What's up, guys? Welcome in. It is Thursday, so we got one more day until Friday. We actually made it till Friday, no matter what Maradi says. How you guys doing? See a lot of you guys in here already. Vance, Maradi, Space. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully, you guys having a good day. I appreciate you guys working with me today. Those of you that saw the updates in Discord. I actually got back to the house like an hour ago, but then I had to run to the store to grab some soft foods that I forgot to pick up on the way home. Spacemap says he's trying some near vanilla community servers. Looking for your escape. Cat, welcome in. Adventures Vanilla Keemsy. Cat is right. Adventures Vanilla is a great server. Welcome in, Jordan. Just don't go to the island. Just don't go to the island. They've got a massive tower there, and somebody overlooks the whole land. Boar, welcome in. Boar, Newcastle, welcome in, guys. All right. Today we're gonna get started with some things from the training server. Chris, welcome in. We're gonna get started with some stuff from the training server that we're building, and we're not really doing anything server related. I did end up talking with KJ though, and the server hosting portion of the server is actually covered, and we got to do something really cool with that. So, much appreciated there on KJ's part, and then we'll probably do some promotional advertisements for it. But our server is set. It's probably gonna be officially up towards the end of this month, maybe middle into this month. It might line up with the merch, and it might be a little later. The merch is probably gonna come first though. But we're gonna do basically just I found some new mods with some new targets and some stuff, so we're gonna set them up. We're gonna do a mock-up range, and we're gonna do some mock-up drills and see what type of at least what type of stuff I can get from the server, which is really the reason why I built it. I'm building it for you guys now that you want it. But originally when I posted the short about training, it was just originally for me to warm up. So that's going to be primarily what I use it for, and hopefully we can make it fun for everybody. Let's see. I need shoes. Okay. I want to go vanilla a call server. Yeah, brother. I'm trying, but I don't know if that's gonna work out that way. I'm really trying though. I don't want to build a vanilla server and then nobody plays it. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of servers come up and then die off, and I'm not interested. Um, I could build a vanilla server and just make it like official replica, so no cheaters. And then have KJ and Adventures kind of man the server. And then I'll promote it. So basically, it'll be their server, and I promote it. But I don't know if they'll be down for us to call server. They tried it in the past. So we'll try. We'll try it out and see what happens. Okay, so we're ready to go here. I'm gonna turn the volume up and then get some guns in these racks here. Let's close this out. This guy should be good. And I need to take the FOV up and take that blur off. And then And then what's another decent weapon? A long gun that we can use. Let's start off with a shotgun. And I honestly don't know what... Oh, we didn't check the snap loader for a shotgun. You already been... Oh, yeah. David, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's the shotgun called? It's the MP, right? MP 133. So let's put 3 of those just in case they get damaged. Let's put 12 gauge pellets here. And then we'll put 12 gauge slugs here. And then one more gun we can use. Yeah, the file names are different though. What other gun do you guys want to see? A long gun. Let me turn the volume up. We'll keep it down just in case. We got a Glock, we got a shotgun, and we need one more weapon. I'm trying not to do like... Okay, that's a good one, Jordan, actually. I think that one is called the M14. Perfect. Okay, let's do M14 here. Put 3 of them, and we'll get... Those are the wrong mags. These are the 20 rounders. Get a few of those mags. We'll probably do some stuff with that. And then I'm going to edit the inventory on this and put a sight on it. And I think we want this one. That's the one we want. All right, let me see. Let's get this recording and... So I'm thinking this is a good spot right here behind this shed. So this is the new target. These new targets are the one I found. They're bullet reactive. So also what we need to do is we need to put a massive fire right here. So I think we can put... There's the bonfire, but I can't remember what it's called. Massive bonfire. Not this one. Tire fire is what it is. Yeah. That'll keep us nice and warm. This is our range officer right here. He's gonna make sure we keep everything in line. We don't do nothing stupid at the range. And then we'll bring this guy over here. Whatever. It's always coffee time. I can't do coffee anymore. Oh, my frames are terrible. Oh, now they're fine. Kinda. Look at all this crap in the ground. Hopefully that's not burning the Glock mags. We'll set up some other targets as well. this is the first time I tried this target. This is the one that I'm gonna bring into the server for sure, because it's bullet reactive and it has a reset button. So the other ones that you guys saw last time, and then you had to wait for them to come back up. So this one's a good one, right here. And then these gun racks as well. Let me try and put these weapons in here and see. Let's try a shotgun. Okay, there we go. So I want to see. I'll probably do, if I can make these racks auto restock, which I probably can't. I'll probably just do a station type thing. So there'll be stations, like lanes like this, and then there'll be stations. So a station there, and there, and then I'll have like maybe a trader. So Jordan recommended having a trader, and that's something that I haven't talked to KJ about yet, is the trader. But it seems pretty easy to set up the mod, and then we'll have like a trader back here. So you'll get up here, get a trader. The despawn timer will be very high, so everything on the ground will disappear. You'll come up here, go to the trader. Everything will be free, and you can just buy a bunch of stuff. And then we'll have a range set up similar to this. And then I'll probably still have the shoot house targets, and we'll still have a couple other things that we talked about. So for a survival server, though, if you guys want a survival server, I think that I'll make a video and see if you guys want a really hardcore survival server. And if we can get, so how many people are on official Sakal? 50, right? What's the deal with the memberships? I'll touch on that again in a second. The total number of Sakal of players on official is 50, right? For Sakal. So if the total number is 50, I think a good number to get invested in the server is if we had double that. So 100 people interested. It would take 100 people interested in the server for us to open the server. And if we do that, then I'll talk to KJ and I'll tell them, hey, we got 100 people interested to launch this server. And I'll try and get them to run it and admin it. If I can get them to run it and admin it, and I'll just cover the server cost of the server, and I'll promote the server, and then we can do it that way. But we're gonna need at least double the people interested in the server before we try and even consider opening it up, because I don't want to go through the work. Opening a server is a little bit of work, and it's a lot of work to maintain the server and have the admins and go through the tickets and deal with the cheaters and just a general adminning and setting up a Discord section for the server, and just having a constantly running server. I don't want to go through that work and then the server dies off. There's only like 2 or 3 people playing it, because that's what you can do on official right now. You can go to 2 or 3 server pop and not find no cheaters. You just won't find any players. Most of us in the Discord, we can make a community thing. We can open donations for the server. It's not going to be a lot. It'll probably be like $50 or $60 a month, which is really, really doable for a server. And then $60, yeah, it's about $60 a month. So and we might be able to get a little bit cheaper. I think I found a way for us to get a little bit cheaper. And then after we get it even at a discount, I think it should be like a $8, so maybe like a little bit close to a 10% discount we can get, just for going with a certain server provider. And then if we do some advertising on the channel, we might even be able to get the server for free. So I'll let you guys know how that goes. If we do the survival server though, DC, welcome in. Already play and talk. Yeah, there is. And you guys been killing in the Discord. Yeah, everything's good. We worked it out back home and safe. Yeah, no worries, DC. So if we do the survival server though, we probably won't do the training server. That's the thing. Maybe we'll have a training event on the server. We could possibly, but I don't know. I don't want to touch the server at all. I don't want to do anything special. I want it to be like a hardcore, straight vanilla, straight official experience. So works about the mods. I mean about the memberships. So we'll get started here, and before we get started, really briefly, I'll touch on the memberships. So the memberships we had to do away with the memberships because they were basically stopping the subscriber count from going up. We got 1,000 subscribers, and I think that's because a lot of you were promoting the channel, which was good when we were about to hit 10K. And then after we hit 10K, subscribers, we went into a period where the subscribers kept going up for a bit. I opened the memberships, and the subscribers almost completely stopped. So it was 1,000 a month, 1,000 new subscribers a month, and then it went down to about like 500 new subscribers a month, and then it trickled down to like we were only getting, at one point we were getting like every week we were getting like less than 10 subscribers. It was really slow. It was really slow. So I kind of assumed that was directly related to the membership. So I refunded everybody that paid for that second month, and we made a deal to get you guys some free shirts and stuff when the merch comes out this month. We'll take some time towards the end of this year and towards next year in 2025, and we'll look at it and see, and we'll reevaluate. And we'll see if we can do anything with the memberships. And I'll do some more research, see if that was actually affecting the channel, which I think it was. So recently had the same thing going on with the subs. If you didn't know, no, I didn't know. I didn't know directly that he was, but I know that he had opened his memberships as well. And it's a sad thing, but I think that memberships are mainly meant for, I don't know if this is true, and maybe it's not true, maybe it's just one of my observations, but I think the bigger channels really benefit from the memberships the most. The ones that already have like 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 1 million subscribers, you know. I think I don't know, maybe I'm wrong here. But yeah, while we're trying to establish, we most definitely don't want to take a hit like that, going from 1,000 subscribers a month down to like 40, which is crazy. Miami snow shovel. Could we do a shovel? We can probably do like a we can probably do something similar to that. Most definitely gonna have window breakers. If they let me sell knives on YouTube, if they do, I don't know if they will. Maybe we'll have to open a separate shop. Some basic survival stuff, and then we're gonna have the hoodies, of course. The gotta have the sweater. Gotta get the shirts in there. Probably won't do no flannels or nothing like that. Probably not, but got beanies and all the normal stuff. Community posts on YouTube a week or so ago. No, I haven't seen that yet. He refunded the subscription as well. That's interesting. I'm telling you, I felt that way. I felt that way when I seen people on YouTube. I felt that way. I felt that way when I saw people's channel. I was like, there's a subscribe button and then there's a join button, and it's just like too much, and it kind of just gives you a bad taste in your mouth seeing that. So for you guys that really like supporting the channel, it was really good because you guys had an extra way of supporting the channel. But for everybody else that was just coming in, newcomers, it probably wasn't appealing. It makes sense. But anyway, I'm gonna run some drills and get warmed up with this new target. And then after that, maybe I'll put a suppressor on this thing because it's kind of loud, just so I don't blow you guys' ears out. I'll just turn the volume down. Why can't I do this? I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Let's see, where were we at, Lewis? Needs to say we're here to support. Nice, brother. I know you guys were upset about it. I'm so happy it refunded you guys, and I know you guys didn't want that, but I'm so happy it did. I'd rather you guys give the money than me assume that it was my money to keep, even though I canceled the memberships. So hopefully you guys understand. I know you guys understand. It was pretty cool. So I'm gonna get warmed up so we can get to playing today, because I know we're a little bit behind. One of the main things that I need to practice myself is getting the first shot on target. and also my arm placement. So a lot of times when I'm moving around, when I'm looking around the map, if I'm scanning like this and I see a guy, once I turn over here, I don't reset my mouse to the middle of my mouse pad. So basically I track all the way here and try to leave my hand all the way on the right side of my mouse pad while I'm aiming at this guy, and that throws off my aim. Whereas if I center my mouse again, if I flicked him and center like that, I feel like it's a lot better. When can you show people my 47 coffee mug? Oh, the one that you 3D printed. I wonder what did you print it in? I can't talk. For hipfire practice, it's really helped confidence for PvP. That's nice. Oh, Ice Mike gave me the idea of doing a elimination style server. I don't know how to set that up, but I kind of like the idea of doing that, like an elimination style. So we'd have like a course, maybe the size of like this to that, and then it'll be a little bit bigger. And then we'll just have just obstacles in the middle. It'll be like a 1, 2, or 3 player elimination, maybe 5-player elimination arena. So we'll just do something like that. I just don't know how to set up the. Well, I know there's a custom loadouts mod, and I know everything like that. Maradi, thank you for your Jordan. Thank you for $2 super chat. And Maradi, thank you for your $5 donation straight to the channel. Just supporting the channel. Take my money, no refunds. I got you, bro. My mouth is sealed. I won't complain. Much love to you guys. I appreciate the donations. That would be seriously cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Ice Mike said he'll be really interested in it. It'll be a good way to practice PvP. Keep a leaderboard. Maybe get some clips for some guys that want to get some clips. Get away from like the deathmatch style and make it more like an elimination. So there'll be like 5 people on each team, and you'll get eliminated. So it'll be kind of like search and destroy. Maybe we'll make some objectives, something like that. And we'll do it like CSGO. You know, you work your way up. Everybody has a pistol in the first round, and then you work up to SSGs, and then you work up to like SKSs, and then we get M4s for the final round. Maybe we can do some stuff like that. And maybe it'll be like where I just open up the server randomly as a second server. We'll open it up for the weekend, and we'll run that stuff all weekend, or we'll run that stuff all week, and then we'll close it, something like that. So a leaderboard, yes, please. Yeah, there's the leaderboard mods in there too. So this stuff is not super difficult. And maybe we'll get it in. We also keep going. Thank you for the £5. That's one thing I learned from streaming is the difference between pounds and euros. You guys most definitely drilled that into my head. All right. So let me get some shots on this target now. I think I lowered it enough. The sound, yeah. So I'll do some one-shot drills and try to get into X. I'll probably do 10 of them. Try to get on target, and I think that without seems like your aim drops a little bit. So when I aim here and then let it go, it doesn't feel like I'm aiming there anymore. I'm really aiming like right up here. So I'll do some first shot targets, and then I'll step back and I'll do a 5-shot drill, and then we'll put some targets out further. So I'll drop this target out here, and then I'll drop it out here, and then we'll try and do 5 shots on each target out there. I wish there was a hoster. You got an idea for a server? Let's do a quarterly event. We can team up with people in the community and do elimination rounds, combine that with leaderboards, and that's fire. We could have a section in the Discord too where you guys have leaderboards in the Discord, and we have like a little competition of whose team is winning. That honestly would be kind of sick. You get a 5-man team, get your team together, and we could do it quarterly. So we could do it like or monthly maybe. Every month you get to switch teams. You get to draw for new teams or whatever the case is. We'll have a looking for teams section in the Discord. That's not a bad idea. Hydrate yourselves, guys. Drink some water. We'll wait for Anthony to get in here. Let's get some shots down now. I tend to crouch, but I'll just do 5 getting on target drills. So I'll do drags like this, just to get my eyes warmed up, start getting used to hitting shots. They say slow is smooth and smooth is fast, but I like to go fast. And then really what I need to work on, what I'm really bad at, is I'm really bad at getting my we can speed up a little bit now. I'm really bad at getting my gun on target for the first shot. I think I said that. And I'm really bad at not, like, usually when I see a guy, I'll aim in and then snap to him instead of just aiming right at him. And I need to get better at that, just aiming right at the guy. I like the snapshot, and I don't know why. The biggest thing in my warm-up is when I can start to focus on this bottom part, like this whole, the whole top part of this pistol. And I don't know how to explain it, but where the iron sights are, the whole top of that pistol is my aiming grounds. And then that dot adds my precision. But this, when I'm getting my shot on target, I'm getting off of that dot and getting really to the main portion of the gun. All right, now let's get some shots on target. I wish I had a I wish I had the beep. It does get harder once you go back. I need to stop fumbling the ADS as well. I think these targets are passing. This target allows pass through. I think those bullets are hitting behind. So we got one hit high. The rest of them are mainly center. And we'll do the same drill backing up for headshots. I feel like I can get these on target faster. I think we had 2 misses so far. We're shooting too many on the edge. We're shooting too many on the edge of the target. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'll do a 3-shot drill now. I really should hip fire, but I don't like hip firing for some reason. Anthony, welcome in. Sentries on your team. All right. Sentries on your team, and Doc is on my team. I'll take Doc 100%. Doc is like the real life veteran comparison to a DayZ player. Like, Doc has been there. He's been hitting those shots back in the Vietnam War, and he's still got a dead eye. Vietnam War is kind of far though. Magic, welcome in. Say hi to yes sir. Target reacting is huge. Yeah, this is a lot better than the other one. So the other one was dropping down. I'll load that one in. I just didn't like that one, but that other target was dropping down. We'll add a reactive target up here. That's what we'll do. So let's see. Let's put the reactive target like here. We'll simulate him coming out of the tree line here. So put him right here. And then we'll also do some running targets. So let's do that as well. I think our tree line was right here. So we'll put him... No, it was by the grass. We got here's our moving targets. These are the ones you saw last time. You guys saw last time. Then we got, I think I just saw a reactive one. I kind of want to put a zone-based one like this. We'll put auto return target 2. We'll put it here. right here in the sun. Let's put it in the sun so we can actually see. And then we'll bring him back down here towards this target. And let's put one up here, and we'll get we have the mini out already, so that's what's up. I'm ready with another $5 coming in early today. Is there moving targets? Yes, we'll put a moving target up here. So we'll put we'll leave this one here as well in the shadow. So we'll do 1, 2 here, and then we'll put a moving target up for you guys. Lately you were saying something about a new DayZ server. Most definitely. Even TRMZ revealed it. So TRMZ has been revealed his face. TRMZ doing his face cam stream the other day was nothing new. That was not a new event. Like, it was a new event for his channel, but like a newer event for his channel, but it wasn't a brand new thing. TRMZ most definitely has face revealed before. He's shown himself at soccer games and all type of stuff. Let's see where we got our target from. Much love to you, Marty. Thank you so much, man. This one says auto trigger. Let's do 5 meters, 20 meters. So this one you have to come within 20 meters to get it to move. I don't know if we can get one that just moves on its own. So let's do Let's bring one down here, and we'll do a moving target down here. We'll do it like right here. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of the other one. We have drill targets too. Let's get some drill targets out here. Let's get the tree right here. We'll get flip targets here. And then let's get a moving target. Auto trigger 20 meters. And we'll get him up here. Right here. I think that activated for us. I think that's what I saw. Okay, so we got to come up here. We'll bring that a little closer, or maybe we'll just run up there and come back. I don't know. I'm not trying to spend all day in here. I do want to play the mini though as well. Let me see. This music has to go. I'm sorry guys, I left the music on. What are you saying? Does it count as a face reveal when he's been interviewing though? I don't think it counts. Once you do a face reveal, your fans are gonna know. Everybody's gonna know. You already want to practice the course? Yeah, I want to get leaderboards. Most definitely want to get leaderboards and do like I hope that people come in and actually make videos and show them practice on the course. Look how far that target is. This target's not reacting, and I don't know if it's because I wasn't hitting it I was hitting the target, I just wasn't hitting. That one's gonna be a super far shot. We'll get the mini out for those far ones. So we'll have to go back up there. Oh, when you hit twice, maybe. They're just missing the Texas star. That's all we're missing. Is the Texas star. Is this on a timer? I wish this one had a switch you could hit, like you could shoot. I guess we'll wait for that one to reset. We burned that ammo down. For a row of glass bottles. Yeah, that would be sick too, huh? A row of bottles that break. So I think what I'm gonna do these close targets, and then I'll do this moving target with the shotgun, and then we'll reach out here, and I wanna waste the rest of my ammo. So I'll waste the rest of these mags on that target. I want to practice that range shot with this target, and then we'll move on to the shotgun for these close range, and then we'll do the mini for these. We'll do the DMR for those two. Add the magnification challenge to the wheel when you leave the training grounds. Okay, I got you. I will. We'll do that. Guess we'll reach out here to practice some. I can't tell. Okay, that's hitting low. That is a far shot. That one almost hit. That one, I think it hit. The accuracy is terrible. These are not even going in the same spot anymore. These are hits. They're just not dropping that target. I want to knock this one down though. I don't think I can. That one like was so close. That target is so hard to hit and so hard to see as well. I'm getting the distance down for this one with the elevation though. I wish it was more of a flat ground so I could see exactly how high I need to aim with this Glock. Like this. Maybe this one will be easier. The accuracy is just bad. It just keeps going like left and right of the target. I'm getting where to aim on this one though. I think that one was a headshot. Basically, I'm putting this one in the green dot at this range. I don't know what this range is though. This looks like it probably like 60 meters ish, 70 meters maybe. I don't know. That was a hit. We're out. I don't know if that was a hit. That one was just above a headshot. That one was just off. Yeah, the accuracy is so bad. These are all those rounds are going in the same spot. We got one more. Let's try and lob it up here. Hit this one. I hit it. I'm pretty sure I hit it. Do you guys know there's a guy named what the hell is this? What is this guy's name? The old man. Hancock. I really want to knock that target down. I literally don't think I can from this range. That one was low left. That one was low low. That one was perfect. It was right though. Oh well. All right, let's grab this shotgun and do these close targets, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll take a couple slugs too. I think the shotgun always loads what's in the top of your inventory first. Hickok 45. Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. I want a Hickok 45 range in DayZ. That would be sick. Oh, it knocks them both. It knocks them both up. I didn't know the spread was that much. I don't know why that one didn't hit. I want to see the spread. Let's see the spread at different ranges for this shotgun. That is a lot of spread. We're so close. And look how much spread. So even at this range, you want to shoot right at the neck. Let's see if the Can I reset this without? No. Let's see if the spread is not consistent at all. I think it's taken away some of the impacts, which is cool. The R12 is the same. That was right in the center. We got one that landed at the belt. So you theoretically could be getting killed from a guy that's like, his aim is like this. Yeah, those pellets hit. And I'm not even hitting this guy. So you could be getting headshot like this. Oh, look your aim. Look where your aim is. You don't even have to aim. You just got to get it close. Just get it close. That is hilarious. Let's see back here. I should have reset it. I need to get that Glock back to reset these targets. I think the fire's messing these up. Nature of a shotty. That's insane, though. I think in real life the spread wouldn't be that much. In real life at this distance, you would have a grouping like this. At this distance, a 12 gauge, the grouping would look like this. That's what the grouping would look like at this distance. Probably smaller, to be honest. It would still be blowing a solid hole through whatever you shot. Yeah, at that close, this is acting like a sawed-off. But I think that balances it because at this range, most of the pellets would hit just that target. Even at this range, we would be getting like 10s and 9s only. You know what I mean? Like we'd be getting right up in there. Yeah, this most definitely more spread. It depends on the barrel length and the shell. Yeah, mainly the barrel length though. This shotgun most definitely is spreading a lot. But I want to take this back here and see how much it spreads. See how many pellets we even get on target. So we're still getting a good consistent amount of pellets on target. Let's see how many there are. Well, there's no way to really tell, I guess. Maybe the bird shot would spread a lot at that range, yeah. Choke of the barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's what I thought. See if we can get 8 pellets even on this thing. 3, 4, 5. All right, let's grab this target right here. Hopefully this resets okay. Hope you're doing well. You should probably drink some water right now. Yes, should, for sure. That was a headshot. It showed you the headshot because the headshot turns red. The body shots are orange. That is crazy. You're getting headshot from a shotgun at this distance. Just aim in center mass. You can't even do these targets because it'll take multiple. It's so random. I aimed right here. That's insane. All right, let's do let's do some slugs. Rick, welcome in. I think this is your first time in chat. Trevor, welcome in. The extended choke goose loads. There's a guy that shoots there's a channel that shoots all these different shotgun loads that his subscribers send in, and I can't remember the name. Wow, that hit. That is impressive. I didn't think the shotgun will have that range. I mean that accuracy. See, that one was terrible. We might have had We might have got a fluke there. I knew that one was gonna go right. Is this available for the public to play? This will be available. We're going through it right now. We talked a little bit in the beginning about the adventure server and this private server. So this is one of the new mods, and there's a couple other ones. These are some of the old ones, but there's a couple other ones. For some reason, before I started the stream, I tried to load in the boxes that clean the guns. So you basically put your gun in there, and then you get it out, and it'll be cleaned up, and it'll be cleaned up, and you'll have repaired and loaded weapons. So basically, when you run out of ammo, you just come slide it into the box and then bring it back out, and it's repaired. The mag is loaded. The suppressor's repaired. That's the mod I was really interested in showing you guys. Didn't I press 3? All right, let's burn the rest of these slugs out, and then we'll do the DMR at range, and we'll go off. We'll probably do today. We'll probably do either Karma Crew, or if you guys want to see that if you guys want to see the naked only run. I wonder where these are hitting at this range. So they're still inaccurate. If I'm aiming full center, I'll aim full center again. They're so inaccurate. Right in the center. And you get a random shot. The slugs are so bad. All right. I want to see if that damages. I don't think it was damaging. I think I was tripping. Probably was tripping. I have a question. 47. It's a matter of life or death. You want a funny answer, or do you want a real answer? Cause I think I heard that before. I like this scope a lot. I know I said I didn't like this one, but I like this scope a lot. I actually prefer this one. Wow, look how low those are shooting. That's crazy. Look at the point of impact based on where I'm aiming. That is insane. Oh my goodness, to shoot a perfect headshot at this range, you need to be at like the 500 meter mark. That was high. That one, I don't know where that one went. I don't know where these are going actually. Okay, they're hitting the target. They're just not hitting the headshot marker. You gotta go for the body shot. You ranged it? No, it's not range. It's not it's at 100 meters. We're just so close, I guess. That is insane. We're at 100 meters, and you got to shoot the 500 meter mark. This thing bounces up and right. I think it only bounces up and right. I want to see something. This is the main reason why I don't like the DMR, but I think it's controllable with practice. And I told you guys I needed to practice with this weapon. It's the fact that you can't hit follow-up shots. Like the VSD, I feel like the VSD is so much easier to control. Like this thing just bounces like so much off the target when you're shooting it. I want to try and get a consecutive 20 on this target, though, with this DMR. I don't know why I'm reloading mags. We got a 7, a 6, and a 16. We're good. What launcher do y'all use to search for good servers? So bad and terrible. It depends on what you want. Serious answers. I can't take Anthony and a serious answer and put him in the same sentence. I mean, I'm sorry, Anthony, you're right above him. Hide overboard, yeah. Great scope. Nice. I like this one. The marksman is just not doable to me. Too much zoom. I think it's for shipping and packaging processes. Like, you put a circle box. How do you make a circle box though, bro? Like, you could make a circle box, I guess, but I think logistics. I don't know. My mouse is all the way off my mouse pad. These are up and rights. Up and rights only. So I think, I don't know when it resets. Maybe it's not up and rights only. It's got to be random. It's got to be random. PSO6 for the VSD. We'll try the VSD out before we go. I just don't have enough mouse pad. If I put my hand, let me start my hand all the way at the top of my desk. There's just not enough mouse pad. I want this target moving, but I want it up here. I need to be doing that a lot quicker. So the run that you guys saw on Adventures when I found the DMR, a guy baited me. He baited me out of a heli crash, and I went for it. And I almost killed him. These are hitting, but they're just not hitting that center zone. All right, let's see that DMR. I mean, let's see that VSD, and then we'll get out of here. We'll go play a bit. Facilities in here? Nice. Welcome in, brother. Prody, welcome in. How to play like Winter Chinaris? Oh, you're asking how to you have to get a server that has the mod on it. Let's get the DMR. I mean, let's get the VSD. We'll do PSO. Actually, let's do two things real quick. Let's do marksman scope. And then I don't think we probably have to do this. So if you wanna go to Winter Chinaris, you'll have to, I don't know if you're new to server mods, but you have to go download the mod. What mod? Maxa, welcome in. A YouTube video to make this mod. No, you download these mods. And if you guys are talking about Winter Chinaris, I'll give you guys a really super quick rundown on how to go find custom servers. I want to run this and see what the raise is with the marksman scope though before we go off. I dumped this scope. Whoa. I dumped this scope. This scope is much better for this range, but it's just too much zoom. Whoa, okay. Marksman scope is actually OP. You can hit targets so much faster. Target acquisition is just different too. Full zoom is not possible, but this is incredible. The marksman scope is actually kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel though, but this feels good. I've never shot the DMR with marksman like this. This just feels better. I'm just impressed how fast you can shoot this thing without it jumping. Okay, hold on. Let's see something here. I'm probably holding V. Okay. That's wild enough as it is. Yeah, I'm holding V. I've tried this with the M4. Wait, let's see if crouching does anything. Crouching is better too. I'm learning stuff. I might pick this DMR with the marksman scope. This thing is nice. Okay, let's do VSD. It's not a good close range weapon, but that is a really good setup for hitting range shots. I know I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna need it up close. Derek, welcome in, brother. Let's do... You know, we got to go with the black one. And then... I hate this. This is so dumb. Give it the 10 round. And then we'll do optics for this one. We'll do PSO... the 4. And then we'll do a PSO 6. So PSO 6 we have to load in. And then we also have to load in mags. SVD mag 10 round. Then we'll do PSO 6. And after this, I'll show you guys that are wondering, I'll show you how to go into the editor and run this. And then I'll show you guys also how to, we'll probably just end up deleting this. Let me delete it now before we go on. Let's do like this. We'll delete all of that so it doesn't bog the game down. I'll show you guys after this how to load these mods and do this yourself. And then I'll also show you you guys that are looking for the custom servers, I'll show you that as well. I didn't have to reload. Why does it do that every time? I use this without a battery. Vlad with the 500 RSD. This is going to be a funny weekend. I can't wait. Yes, it is. Actually, it is. The PSOs for the free rangefinder. Let's see if we can use that rangefinder to hit a perfect shot over here. So it looks like it's saying our target is 3. Wow, that's pretty far. 350 meters. So let's range to 350. Let me put a battery in here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's see here. So I think this one says 350, right? Or yeah, 350. That's what I'm seeing from the bottom of the line to the top. But I think it's actually gonna be player height. So I think we're really at 375-ish, or no, this is 350. So let's range 350. Target is smaller than player, yeah. So if we're doing feet, so his feet are like here and his head is like here. The target height, I think target heights are, this is the size of the target. I scaled this one down to the size of the character. So if we're doing target height, you're probably right. Probably at like 250. So let's range it like 200. Let's range it 200, put it right on the dot and see if that works out. So that we're ranged at 200. You guys can see in the bottom left. It hit perfect. It's like the accuracy was off, I swear. That one hit low and right. Okay, actually, so maybe it's just a touch. Maybe it's just a touch further than that. Yeah, so we just have to aim a little high. When I range my VSD, whenever I get a VSD, I automatically put the range up to 200. Look at this bad boy. I love this thing. So this is putting us at... Oh, so it's the length of a target laying down for this one, right? So this will be the height, but it's horizontal. 300 meters, but you're shooting uphill too. Ah, you're right. We're shooting uphill as well. That's the thing. So let's range this one out to 200. This sight is so good. The PSO6 is so good. That's 2 hits. That was 3 hits. I almost prefer this over the marksman. I actually do probably prefer this over the marksman. Now I want to see if my theory was right about this thing being more controllable. And I think if I could hit... Oh, I did hit it. I think I'm wrong now. This thing seems like it's bouncing like crazy. Okay, I was wrong. The VSD is now more controllable than the DMR. I felt like it was. All right, let's get on out of here, guys. Let's go on to our server that we're gonna play on for the day. We're still training grounds. Yeah, we're leaving now. If I can get off of this character. So let me show you guys now. Give me a second. I think that's not even gonna take us to main window. I might have to manually shut this down. Excuse me, or there it goes. Okay. Okay. ATOG, yeah, we did that one. We did the ACOG. I'm gonna go to... Where's it at? I'm gonna go to DayZ, and I'm gonna spend like maybe like 2 minutes on this, guys. Okay, this first launcher I'm gonna show you guys is the one that you probably don't know. This is DayZ. Then I'll show you guys how to load that custom loadout. So let's take these off. Chinars, blah blah blah. Okay, that's back on Swans. That one off. Looks good. All right, so we're gonna open up DayZ. That link that I sent you guys, that's the one. If you haven't gotten this server or this DayZ, this is the one you need to get. So this is DayZ right here, and this is how you're gonna search through your mods. So you go here and you can select map, you can select version, blah blah. But the main thing you want to focus on is if you're looking for a specific server, we'll type winter Chinars. So winter right here, and then we'll see Chinars on the right. And then you see down here, it's going to take keywords from either the top up here, the name, or it's going to take the keywords down here. Snowy trees for early winter, late fall. So this is going to be winter Chernars right here. And so you see the map here, and then you just look through and find which server you want. You can search for it by players. So the amount of players that are on the server, you double click that, and it'll bring up here. This one, Karma Crew, is in early winter for Chernars right now. You got Salvation, more Karma Crew, Cryptic Salvation. So you got your servers here. It shows you your ping you can filter by as well. And one thing to note about this before we go into the next part is that you can go here and click play, click info, and then you'll be able to see the mods here. So this will tell you the mods list of mods. And this will show you exactly what mods, if you can't see them all in that list up there, to show you right here. So you can go through and find which servers you or which mods you want, which mods you like. And another good tip is if you're looking for no mods, just go through here and look wherever the list ends. So it ends like soon right here. That means these are the least amount of mods. They can have mod packs that have multiple mods in them. But normally I just go through and see, okay, this one has the least amount of mods. Let's look at the mods. Let's look at the pop. Let's look at the ping. That's how I decide how to play. So I'll go through here and pick all the ones that don't have a whole bunch of mods where the mod list doesn't go off. Now the second thing that we need to look at, let me do this, and I'll show you guys how to run that custom server I was just on. So this is gonna be your regular launcher, but to load the custom server, I have presets here. So this is my editor server. You're gonna have to load the editor. This is the editor for Avalon, Keemsey, Namas. These are different editors that I have open. So when I'm doing cinematics for different videos, I'll come through and I'll open this. Now these are presets for a certain amount of mods. So you get these mods by going here and you'll go through your list. So you'll have to go to Steam and subscribe to the mods. And that way, when you go to a Steam page, you just go on Steam, go on YouTube and look up how to subscribe to mods. I'm not going to show you guys that right now. But once you have your mods in here, say you play a server and it'll load the mods for you, your mods are automatically going to come to this list. So these are all the mods I have installed. And then if you want to play that custom server I was on, the one editor where you can load stuff in, you're going to need DayZ editor right here, and then you're going to need DayZ editor loader. Those are the only two things you're going to need. The rest of these you don't really need. You don't need CF, you don't need dabs, you don't need survivor animation, shooting, or gun rack. But you can add these other mods in here. You can go play with all the mods in the community that are available. You can just click them, check them, and add them. DayZ editor has dependencies. So if I go to DayZ editor, if I take off DayZ editor and DayZ editor loader, and we search this. So DayZ editor loader and DayZ editor, they have dependencies. So usually when you click one, it'll say this mod has dependencies. Do you want to load the other dependent mods? And so that means that it'll load the mod that you selected and the mods that are dependent on that mod. And you just have to double check your list. Once you set these mods up here and loaded mods, you can go over here and click save a preset. You'll save this preset. So just set this up how you want it, name it whatever. You can name it my car testing server, and you can go and test all the car mods you like. And then you can add the next one and test it, like my Avalon test server. And then you can actually save everything that you do in there, which we didn't save. I should have saved, but within that editor, you can go up to the top left, and KJ just showed us this recently. You can save your JSON file and load that same editor. So instead of starting off with a fresh map every time you go in, you can load back in. We can load back into that same range with the same guns on the ground. It'll load all the things back into the world that we were doing. So once you load this up, you just hit play down here and it'll play for you, or you can go through and select your editor here. This is the same launcher that you use to launch games. This is the one that comes with Steam. So when you go to Steam and you press play DayZ, it'll give you an option to play DayZ, the game, or to say load the launcher. And if you press play the game, it takes you to this launcher, which is kind of backwards. And then if you press load the launcher to take you into the game. So I think this one's called the client, or no, the game is called the client. So it'll say load the DayZ client, and then it'll say load the actual DayZ game. And this one is the DayZ game. This is what you get. So it has your news, your parameters. You can go here and look at all the news for DayZ, all the stuff they release here, which I recommend just going to the social media websites. But then you have your server list here and all the other stuff. So you guys that are not on PC, this is what it looks like. You got your official servers, your community servers over here. And this will load all the servers. It takes a little bit sometimes, but if you refresh, it takes a little bit. But this will load all the servers. You can do the same thing, sort it by players, sort it by ping. This server has 225 players with 26 waiting out of 25. Isn't that funny? So yeah, that is how you load that custom mod. Now let's go on and play our server. Let me read through these comments and see if you guys had any questions first. Vlad, thank you again for the 500 RSD. You're a dog, man. Thank you so much. I think it's just a matter of experience. I have years playing with the VSD, but the DMR is still new to me. Yeah, I think so too. I think I just need to get better at it. Don't forget, guys, download that launcher if you want. If not, you can do everything the same through this launcher here on screen. You can go through and do all of the same stuff with the launcher that you can with the other one. You can look up all your community, and when you press join, it'll say load the mods. You can set up DLC mods and load. So you don't need DZSA at all. You can use this, but I use DZSA a lot. So it's faster sometimes. So hopefully that answered you guys' questions. I'm gonna get off of here now and we'll go load our server. So I didn't see any comments about what guys wanted to play, so we'll probably go back to drum welcome in. I don't know, that was a fluke, man. You were the only one that kept your membership icon. That was pretty crazy. Drum figured it out. He figured out how to get members icons without actually having memberships on the channel. The guy's a wizard right there. Let's see. I really want to play Adventures, but we can't. There's not enough people in it today. Let's go back to our naked run. I gotta update the ban list, guys. I gotta update it. We'll go through. First, let me go and add that the range. The magnification thing. Excuse me. That David was talking about, the magnification challenge. Let's see. All right, we're up to date on the challenge, brother. We got that in there. And then we are actually in a queue, so it shouldn't take that long, hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Make sure we didn't screw up. I think we're good here. We still should be good. Somebody asked me, have I met somebody? Were you there when someone met? Oh, when I met someone named Marvin. I don't remember that. I think maybe I do. I don't remember what map it is. Visited. Oh, Raul, welcome in. Wait, Raul, tell me more. Oh, Joy. 2.7% taking a nap. We're number 4 in queue, guys, and I had to do something, but I forgot what it was already. I think we're done with this though. We're good here. Let me see. Needs actors. German. Kaza. Is it Kaza or Kazakhstan? Water break, also like a hydrate sticker. That's not a bad idea. I should have added a hydrate sticker. Unfortunately, we can't add stickers anymore because of the memberships being gone. Um, what was it? Oh, Altjoy. What's up with the island you said? You managed to go by and it was still up, you said, with the boat. You managed to go by the island. You need a test server to run that shooting range stuff. I think we're getting one. I think I've already got um I think I've already got the server. So guys, we're gonna have a community event this weekend. Vlad is actually hosting it for us. So if you guys want, Anthony, thank you again for your $5 huge super chat for you, brother. Thank you so much. Or for me, really, for us. If you guys want to participate in the event, make sure you guys join. This is gonna take a second, but it should pop back up. I don't know why. There we go. Sometimes this thing just lags. Vlad's hosting it. So what Vlad did is it's going to be on official servers, and you guys can come in and play. Vlad's going to give us two teams. Basically, he's going to give us a crate. I think we decided on the crate. I'm not 100% sure. Um, but he's going to have a crate. And sorry guys, I've been up all night, and then we just came back from the hospital. We're gonna have a crate, and then we're gonna have the code to a base in the crate. Basically the first three numbers, and then he's gonna give us locations that we can go to. So I've got a plan for my team already, but I'm not gonna say it out loud because the other team is gonna lose. So yeah, lock is still on, but the tower looks decayed or destroyed. Other bases set around in other buildings. Nice. Yeah, Raul, I went there, and the whole thing was booby trapped. The whole thing was booby trapped. But I got a surprise for you, brother. Raul, don't you don't have to wait too long for it. It might be tomorrow. Give me a second. Why are we on the coast, man? What the heck is this? What is this? Why hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh no. I think I messed up, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we get to get killed by Century in 47. So all joy. I guess you don't live there. I guess you didn't live there. You were joking, huh? I was kind of worried. I was kind of worried. And I guess you don't. You're not in the Discord chat, are you? Like you don't read the Discord chat. You should go check the Discord chat out, bro. You should go check it out. Wait, you're on your way to the bunker. No codes, riddle, too risky to make a base, but you will have fun. Nice. Okay. We'll see what Vlad has in store for us. I think that it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna load back in. It was really stupid of me to leave because now we have to wait in the queue again. That's actually horrible. We might have to play the other server. Speaking of Discord, you and your people good? Yeah, we're good, brother. We're good. It was a scare. I think if I had to say in leaders, probably lost about a liter of blood. She probably lost about a liter of blood. So she has these bags. She has these bags, and she was losing like she said 6 bags, and then she had one at home. So that's 7 bags, and they were like halfway full, and I think it was like probably like less than a quart in each bag of blood. It was a lot. Sorry to gross anybody out that wasn't anticipating hearing stuff like that today, but it was a lot. Yes, yeah. Luckily, so there was an artery that busted open from her surgery, and it was just bleeding. But I guess it was like barely open, but it was bleeding enough where she was just gradually losing blood. And she had lost blood before, and I took her to the ER. But it was like a very little bit, and they said, it was just from some of the residual stuff from the surgery when the scabs come off and stuff like that. I'm really really sorry, guys. I guess I'm still talking about it after I didn't give you guys a warning the first time, and I apologize. Um, I do not. A buddy and I have been living out of our bags for weeks. That Ryo, that sounds so fun. I wish that I had a duo that just lived out of your backpack and survived with no base. I've got a couple stashes on the server, but um, I'm itching to tell you the surprise, but I'm gonna just stay strong, man. I'll just let you see it. Um, yeah, I think she's all good for now. I just can't get her to eat. She doesn't want to eat. She doesn't eat nothing. She can't eat solid foods like right now, and she doesn't want to eat anything else. So there we go. All right, let me do this real quick. Get us back to full volume. All right, so our challenge today. Let's get an exclamation mark challenge and make sure that challenge is still active from the last time. Okay, the challenge is still active. Crossplay would change the game. Me and my brother will be able to play together. He doesn't play PC. You still vote the vest is a no-go? What's wrong with the vest? It's not clothing. We're not going to get pouches and we won't get a press vest. I'll make that deal with you. I don't know how we're hungry again, and I don't know where we're at. Where are we even at? Where were we? Does this have bullets? It does. Wow. Okay. We had a solid little loadout. Jay with the big $10 super chat. This guy's relentless. He doesn't miss a day. Oh, my game crashed? What happened? Oh, what is going on? Okay, we're back. Jeez. Xbox, no sir. This is not Xbox, Jacob. Welcome in. Nice bike too. Is that a Busa? I can't see Jay, but I think that's a Busa, right? A Jacob? No, wait, it's not. Let me see. No, it's not a Busa. That is a. Is it a lowered R1? I can't see the No. It's a Gixxer. It's a Gixxer. Yamaha R6. Dang, I couldn't get it. I couldn't see the headlight. It's a nice box. It's nice. It's a nice bike though. I was so off. I said a Busa, then I said all the wrong bikes. WJ, hope all is well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother. All is well. Um, I don't know where we're at. If anybody can remember, I can't wait. I can't think of where we were at. We had a fire when we left off last time, I thought, but I guess not. Does this thing have a mag? No mag. Okay. We got our weapons, our system checked. Everything is pretty checked out. No mag, damage suppressor, shotgun extra rounds. We got lots of 9mm. What are we talking about? The servers being split? Oh, yeah. You know what they need to do, though? Drum says Sunday. You know what they need to do? If they ever do cross-platform, they need to make it where the PC players can play with mouse and keyboard players make it where Xbox players, where PC players can't play on controller servers. PC players can only go down and play on mouse and keyboard enabled servers. That would make it epic. We're gonna be starving a lot today because we don't have no installation. Boosters are crazy bikes. Yeah, they are. They're pretty heavy. There's some beastie straight line bikes, but CBR 1000 RR for the win though. Jixer's actually for the win, but if I had to get like another leader bike, it'll probably be a CBR 1000 RR. But Jixers overall, like all the Jixers, the 600s, the 750s, not the 800s, I don't like those. And if there's ever a 650 Jixer, I don't like that either. They're okay. The 800s are better than the 650s, though. The 800s are better than the Ninja 650s. The Jixer 800s. They look better, too. Oh, buddy, where are we at? Where are we going? And where's the food at? I need to hunt something. Do we have any extra 5s? We do. We got lots of ammo. We're going to mess with some base builders today, I can tell you guys that much. Hopefully we don't fumble like last time. We got to be going north. We're going north towards the summer camp. That's where we're going. We're going to need to eat, though, right now. This is kind of bad. We can try and save it and go for a town. We need to check out Boar for a base as well. So we might want to cross the water now anyway. Man, this is no bueno. I don't want to make a fire along the river, but I think I'm going to make a fire along the river. It's pointless, though. We'll get cold fast. The new BMW S1000s are pretty dope. I like that. I like that, too, but I can't imagine getting a BMW bike. I had a Ducati before, and it just was like, it was not fun because it was too much complication, you know? Like, they're great bikes, they're fast bikes and everything, but it's just too complicated. I wonder if this will block our smoke. I like bikes that are like not super expensive that I can rip on, but that are still really good looking. That's why I like Jixers. Jixers and Hondas. If I had the money though, if I was rich, I probably would get a BMW. Probably not even. If I was rich, I probably still wouldn't get a BMW. Let's try this spot right here. I'll just light a paper up in here and see if it burns. This is actually a terrible spot, brother. Jeez. Well, it's not gonna work. Maybe this one will work. Okay. That probably will not. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. Once it settles. It's not gonna let us light it. Oh, it will. Wow. Ducati makes dirt bikes. Yeah, I've seen that. They've got you intrigued. I want to get into dirt bikes. Oh, nice. Freaking fantastic. I do not want to fish. I wish I had a jig. Jeez, excuse me. I wish I had a jig. I wish I had a shovel. We'll go for 2 at least. I think that I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that dang it. Gotta do this again as well. Any short sticks around here? Nope. I think that if you put stuff in, okay. I think that if you put stuff in the fireplace, like in the actual inventory of the fireplace, I think that it keeps it smoldering longer. I'm not sure about that though. I have to test this to see. We can afford to drop that, I guess. Yeah. We really didn't have to drop either because one can go in hand. Let's just make it to Tizzy. I think if we make it to Tizzy with no clothes, man, we're going to be freezing, though. I don't know if that's possible. Never ridden a road bike. The best way to start is to start on trails. You can do off-roading. Yeah, for sure. Off-roading. I think what I'm going to get into instead of bikes again, like street bikes, I think I'm going to get into adventure bikes. I really want to get like an Africa Twin and just get into adventure biking. Yeah, it's a nice, but it doesn't block the smoke. So we basically have like a we got a what is this? A heli crash. We got a mini heli crash. Anybody's gonna pop over this rock now and kill us. And it's not even doing its job. Best bike you own? Nice. That's sick. Have you done anything to it? Your bike? Yeah, the smoke still goes up. Bad. I'm gonna just go on 3 now because I feel like we're gonna have to yell at somebody and tell them like we're friendly. I feel like in this game, when I hear a car, I'm like a dog that hears a car in real life. Jeez, I don't know what's up with this. We should cut the fish up instead of. Size down the chain. That it? No. Okay, this is what we can do now. We can get rid of. Now let's just cook it. Because I don't know if we'll have enough knife to make another fire, so I'm kind of forced to do this right here. Hopefully this fire goes out, though. Somebody's going to kill me and be like, why does this guy have no clothes? You hear that? Alright, let's get this fish cooked. How do you like the osmosis video? Did you get a glimpse of how your root purification works? I did. I really did, bro. I also looked up a lot of other videos about purifying water with rags, a rag system. I looked up like a 2-step system where they tested the water, and then they tested it after like a 4 or 5-step system. I can't remember. They tested it for microns in the water or whatever they tested for, bacteria. Yeah, I'm really interested in Africa Twin. I want to get an Africa Twin with just with a set of lights on it, I think, and some bags, some bigger bags. And I think that would be the perfect adventure bike. Let's go for one more since we're here. While that one cools down. That's pretty cool stuff. I didn't know that your options for purifying water were so immense. Like, compared to what I thought you would have to do. Find, like, a metal container and boil it and filter it through sand and gravel, make all these filters. You literally can just set up a simple filter, go on a hike, and come back. Yeah, knowledge is power. Wisdom is greatness. Let's just get them. Let's just get it all done. I don't know if this knife is gonna be good after this. Hopefully it is. I feel like somebody's gonna walk down that trail, that train track. That's what I keep looking at right now. Still good. Wow. Impressive. Wait, is this other one done? Done. Sass, welcome in. Welcome in. My voice cracked a little bit. Had to reestablish my manhood. After this, I think we'll go hunt the military. The thing about this is I can't really sit and camp and wait anywhere because I'm going to be so cold all the time. I really think we should go to Bor, though, first. I might go to Bor. Not Bor. Where's that town on the left? I got to look it up. What's the town all the way on the left? The small little village with the river that runs through it. All the way on the west. Kelm? Is it Kelm? I think we should go through Kelm. Oh, Zavir. Yeah, it's Zavir. Sorry. Is it Zavir? Yeah, Kelm is on the coast somewhere, right? I think it's Zavir. No, it's not Metallurg, I don't think. I think it's a small name. I think it's Zavir. I keep thinking one of these small trees is a pine trees is a guy over here. Yeah, south of Metallurg. Yeah, you're right. That's the one, I think. Yeah, Kelm is the first time. It's the one by Sverdino or Svet. I'm all mixed up, brother. We're gonna be done cooking in a second and get out of here. All right, we're solid now. Let's go. Drop this. We'll throw that out in the water. Hopefully it's not too visible. It is, but whatever. And then we got one more piece of fish here. Got to carry in hand. We got featured on the DayZ spotlight in the on Instagram. If any of you guys care, they didn't show anything, any content, but they did feature us, which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. they just put our name on there. Usually they show what content you got featured for and stuff like that, but they just put our name. So. Ellen, welcome in. Oh, we're not allowed to wear that. I forgot. I was like, oh, this hat would look great. Okay, what do we have next? We got a small compound up here. Compound of houses. This looks bad. It's not smoking anymore. Oh, it just went off. Is that a new item? You know we're going by Tricresta. We don't come this side of the map without going to Tricresta. I'm gonna look for stashes as well in the woods over here. We gotta be vigilant on this side though. Most definitely bound to get pumped with lead walking through the woods over here. Probably a guy with a full auto AK. Says the day's panning out pretty well, man. Where's the stashes at, man? Where are the stashes? I might have weapon out here because looks like there's something on the ground right there, but I'm not sure. Dangerous, welcome in. I don't think you've been here before. Welcome in the chat. I don't think. Pretty sure you haven't. There was a name. There was a guy with the name Dangerous, or somebody with the name Dangerous, but I don't think it was you. Welcome in the chat. Camerat looking after. Oh yeah, Camerat. We're gonna find his leftovers from his raided base. I hit up Camerat for a collaboration today. While we were waiting in the hospital, I messaged him. I know you guys been asking for that. How long did it take you to run without iSurvive? I don't remember that, man. I still use iSurvive, not really often, but I still do occasionally. We just got pants up in here. If I had to guess, man, our sweater's in here too. That's a bummer. Well, if I had to guess, it took me probably like 4,000 hours to be comfortable. I used to open iSurvive because I needed to, and then I opened it just because I wanted extra, like, I wanted to know where every single little thing is to maximize runs. And then eventually I just stopped using iSurvive as often. I still use it a lot, though. But I stopped using it as often. Normally I'll load into a game and I'll forget to even open iSurvive on my phone, and I'll play for a while. Now, if I'm ever looking for something specific, I'll always open iSurvive. Like if I'm out here and I want to see if that place has a base in it, and I want to see what other locations close to here are baseable, then I'm most definitely pull up iSurvive. Unless I know somewhere. Imagine sniping right here, waiting for cars and people to go down the railroad tracks, and just lining that up. You sit here and you can practice shots out here. This would be a cool little spot. We need to find those stashes, guys. They're out here. We're gonna get loaded. I guarantee you we'll find an SKS at least. We'll probably find a plate carrier. If we're lucky, we'll find a 74. We also should have went to the gas zone to look for stashes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get an eye tracker. I think I want an eye tracker, and I think I want a keystroke like a thing that shows you your keystrokes. I think that would be pretty sick. I think the software for your keystrokes is free, so I think I've had it before. Okay, I think we're roughly like a little over 1,000 meters away, probably about 1,000 meters away, or a little over maybe, from Zvir. Got a little blip of lag right there. I don't know what that was about. Riding these ice on this map is too hot, but usually playing. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it. That's a really cool way to do it. Just make plans when I survive and then run without it. I need to stay off of these rocks. Puts an on-screen point where you're looking, yes. And so you'll see it. You guys will see exactly how much I look at chat, and you'll see how I do my scanning, like what points I actually try and pick out for scanning. But the eye trackers are pretty expensive. They're like $300, I think. There we go. Still want to check these woods a bit. Yeah, we can go that way to Tizzy, but the thing is, we're probably going to literally be freezing to death if we go to Tizzy. So I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to fix that problem. Because you freeze to death even when you have clothing on. You can still freeze to death going to Tizzy. Normally if you get any type of wet. So I'm going to have to see what we do here. We'll have to go fire to fire to fire, you know. This heat buff is lasting a while though. Okay, I think we're good right here. This is really popular stash spot right here, but I think we ran through that. Using build anywhere on a server really changes the game because you have to look so much harder for stashes. Yeah, we're cold again. We're basically gonna be cold all day. We're gonna have to eat all day. It sucks a lot. I need to make some space and start picking up some items that we need. Some food items. I'll go up here. And we should really be looking along the water as well for crates. In these pines right here. I think that's pretty common as well. All around here, really. Crates in the trees. Oh, I thought I found one. I was like, if I found one, nobody's going to ever believe that wasn't scripted. We're on AI and film and photos, and man, technology really, yeah, it's getting good. It's actually better than anything you ever can see on YouTube and any research, really almost any research you can do. Because AI, we get, from what I understand, we get the dumber versions of the AI. We get the less capable versions, even the paid versions, even the most high performance version of AI you can get is not the one that's actually available. We always get the dumbed down version. And I honestly don't think there's proper documentation on the AI that's out, and what they're truly capable of at this point. Downright terrifying, yeah, for sure. I watched some studies about AI and how they were testing these different AIs like Aura and ChatGPT, and they were testing these AI. Timberland signing AI artist is criminal. I didn't know that. That's crazy. But I was watching how these AI how they were programmed versus what the stuff they actually can do when they think they have the power. I saw some study that said that they estimate some AI to be able to do like 4 trillion or 4 billion years of human thinking and human processes. This is a really good find. Come on, there's a car, there's a base, there's something out here. I'm gonna go cut this way. I don't see nothing too interesting out here. Alright, no scope, but you can still take a look down here. Maybe we'll be able to snatch some fresh water down there. I need to keep my stuff in good shape because I'm going to get sick. Skynet is so far-fetched. Let's go down here to the right and check out. We really need a fire again. It's pretty bad, man. Let's go check this other portion. Yeah, I learned that recently too, that AI speak in their own languages. Zavir is trafficked a lot, yeah. Popular spot. It's got a well, it's got a river right next to it. It's near the edge of the map. There's bases, there's trees. There's base locations and trees. Let's get down here. See if there's a base. And there is. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at this compound. Do we have... we don't have anything. Okay, let's go back around to the other side. We might be doing a little bit of mischief right here. Yeah, I don't think there's a watch list. I think everybody's just watched at this point, but I think there's just a filter. Everything is caught. I don't think privacy is really a thing anymore. You got to be really, really smart and really know what you're doing to be private about anything. I just hope that I'm insignificant enough for it not to matter. That base is an easy raid if we can get in. I just want to make sure we can get out as well. And honestly, I think we can get out, no problem. Because there's a piece on the side of the house that holds wood. A little rack you can jump on the side of that shed. Right there. Oh, there's actually a couple of things over there you can jump on. Then they have the main base. They just don't have enough resources. And I think they have the house taken over as well. I don't see any mushrooms anywhere in the woods or anything, and I don't see a lot of signs of players, but I could be wrong. See what we got going on here. Oh, got the one infected. No traps at the gate. No loot around. They don't have the house. Or yellow food again. We're about to be double dying. The heck? We got multivitamins. Multivitamins and epoxy, okay. 4 dial. What the heck? Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine lobbing a nade just like perfectly right here, bouncing it off that wall right there, and just letting all the nades go in between the walls. Oh brother, what is this? What is going on here? They put all of their gates up. How can we get in here? Oh, damn. Man. Oh well. I am somewhat interested to see what exactly is in there. I can't see. Oh well. Let's get out of here before we lose it all. Oh, that's gonna make the boots wet as well. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna be warm anyway. We're gonna need a massive source of food. Well, like, welcome in. Time to get some sticks and sharpened tools. Most definitely not 5 gates. I can't imagine 5 gates. I just want to wear stuff. All this is cleaned out. They've looted all of this. They're either out looting, or they're coming back, or they're logged out. They're gonna come back and loot. They missed a box of nails. Look at that. I'll let them have it. I don't care. What do we even need that for? Most definitely about to go mess with that base. You've been robbed a lot. Oh no. My pride doesn't allow it as much. I only seldom get robbed. Most of the time I just don't go for it. They're like, hey, put your hands up. And I'm like, how do you do it? While I'm plotting in my head. There's so many gates there, bro. There's so many gates. Like, there's so many gates. That is incredible. There's no flipping way there should be that many gates, man. No way. Got a bigger backpack for us. Man, not my bag. Wow, that was impressive. What the? Oh my days. What is that you said? You can just drop them. Yeah. Yep. Dead cheese. There's a couple that I can't talk about. I'm just not allowed. These aren't gonna matter anymore. Wow, the leather bag kept these dry. All right, time to go, boys and girls. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to keep that this glow stick so we can throw it by that base, but we no longer need that. That whoever was out here is hunting that deer. That was what that shot was, I think. Really unfortunate for us though. Because number one, we needed that deer, and number two, I don't remember where they was at. Number three, we're cold. Well, darn. I don't remember. I should have went earlier. We would have been so close to that shot. That was like I don't know what gun that was, though. This general direction. Let's go to these houses and see if they cook up over here, maybe. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry, guys. I think we blew that, though. We're not going to find these guys in the woods unless we're just, like, super lucky. I don't remember that. Outplayed the guy that had the drop on me. If he doesn't come to this house, we'll loot it. Man, we blew it. If we would have been on our game and really ran for those deer, we would have been solid. We would have found them. These guys. Skyrim and Sims 4. I've played Sims. I've never played Skyrim. Honestly, don't think we'll get a heat buff in the rain. I'm kind of looking like in this general direction up there, like up there, and I'm also looking right here at this railroad track. In case somebody walks that way. Dang it, we're so cooked. They took our deer and they're MIA now. Yeah, we're not gonna get a heat buff. Dang it, bro. This sucks. This sucks really bad because I'm ready for a fight today, I think, but I just my days. Let's go. Honey really doesn't give you a lot of calories. Skyrim was life in 2008. I know Skyrim was a popular game. I just never played it. I never really met anybody that played it either. I thought that was a guy in the field. I don't know a lot of gamers, to be honest, y'all. I really don't. I'm the biggest gamer that I know. That's pretty sad. I know a few gamers between my dad, like some people that my dad were cool with, and some people I know, but none of them were as big gamers as me as a kid. Just a few of them, just a couple, really. But I mostly hung around basketball players. I think that's why. What the heck? That was shots this way. We'll go for it. I don't think we have anything better to do, right? Just this general direction. I don't think I can run in a straight line like this in the open. It's pretty dumb, but please be a heat pack. Ah, sweater. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Test Drive Unlimited. I never played that either. Actually, I think I did play Test Drive. Was Test Drive Unlimited the one where you can drive the motorcycles? I think I did play that. I think we're going back towards the Lenogorsk. That's what we're doing right now. Not really what we want to do, but... Probably gonna rain again. My headphones are going out. It's raining again, man. This is actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Whatever. I kind of felt like it was gonna rain again. We can get a heat buff though, because it's not raining so much. I doubt it though. I think we're just gonna start this fire for nothing. We've already got the stuff. I might as well. I don't remember which one now. You literally were me versus me. I can't remember exactly when I played that game, but I think I did play it. I was most definitely Burnout Paradise guy though. That was the racing game that really turned me on to racing games. Actually, the game that turned me on to racing games was Midnight Club. If this puts me in the white, I'll be happy, but it won't. Even though we're directly under the pine tree and none of the rain will be hitting us right now. There we go. This is what it was. When we put it back on, it's going to do the same thing. You were good at racing games, but you never liked them? Auto Modelista? I've never played that one. I played every Midnight Club, though. Pretty sure I played every single one. This is gonna strip our heat buff, I know it is. Did we just survive the night? Or no, it's still gonna get dark. Yeah, sun is in the west. I might try and kill these deer with a suppressor. Yeah, the wheel and pedal at the arcade is some OG stuff right there. Here comes the rain. Oh, that heli crashed over here too, didn't it? I don't remember where that was at. Oh, there's 3. Okay, I gotta chamber load this thing, so I gotta be quick. Then I'm gonna hit a headshot, and then I'm just gonna try and drop it while it's running. Still got our buff. We'll be good for a bit. Need this one to raise his head. Oh man, it ran into the tree. They're gonna run forever. Oh well. Other than GTA 6, what good games are dropping? I wouldn't know. That's insane right there. That's insane. Trapping the tree line is crazy. Trapping the tree line to along the road is crazy. I can't believe that. To be honest, I cannot believe that. I want to blow this up and then watch it and see who comes. That's crazy. I've never seen that ever. We're gonna take that. That'll be our claymore. That is crazy. I can't believe I saw that. Okay, this is y'all seen clips. This is gonna turn this into smithereens when we get shot. Okay, we'll put those up and one of those, and we gotta do one more. Since we're chamber loaded, I'm down to sacrifice one more. Man. Zoe, welcome in. Doing good. Doing good. We just escaped death. I don't really want to walk in the trees anymore. This makes me think there's a base somewhere. I'm so scared of the trees, to be honest. There's a Leno right there. Oh no. What the hell? Nice, a pair of warm cargos right there for us. I don't know, I don't remember these houses being here, but I think I just never come to this area right here. Have any plans to get custom stuff like a channel logo, banner overlays? No, thank you. 1, 2. Why are you running already? I didn't even... Go hunt the hunters into Lenogorsk. Let's go over here. I really need a scope to be going this far out, but I just wanna stay far away and scout this place. We'll go in. There's a spot over here I like to go to. It's about to freeze again. If there's nobody in Zelenogorsk, we're gonna go in and camp it and set up our mine. But I think there's people here right now. I want to test this spot out, and if it doesn't work, we'll run up that tree line to the right and use the spot I know about. Play Dragon Ball Fighter. There's one infected out back. No, it's not. Actually, there's none. That was a tree. I haven't seen a single infected down there yet. For like this spot, you really need a scope. I always come here when I have a scope already. If I don't see moving in the military, I'll move up. We'll pick one more spot. Once we get down there, I'm gonna use the spot that the guy on our last challenge when we were in Zeleno when I died with the Mosin. I'm gonna use that spot and wait. I'm gonna set up a trap. I'm cold right now. I'm so close to not being cold, but I am cold. The warmest part of the day and we're freezing. Yeah, I'm gonna run down there. I wonder how far away, I wonder how far away you can use the clicker from. I can't remember the range. Probably have to set it up with the tripwire. I really don't want to do. That's really far, huh? That was not like outrageous, but it was pretty far. There's our plate carrier. Another dang heli. Okay, loot dropped, 9 mil. We at badly yet? No. This hasn't. Oh, we have an extra knife. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Claymore right here. Okay, now let's go get our plate carrier. How does he hit me? Now we need food. This challenge is so dumb. Extra suppressors, only improvise. I think the DMR with the suppressor might be OP, but I'm not 100% sure. We gotta go through the town, man. We're gonna die here. This infected is trying to snitch on us. One scream and 15 came to me instantly, yeah. I wish this guy would come on. I really need some food, man. He's gonna scream. Damn it, bro. Okay, we got a warmer plate. What do we need to do? We just need to make a torch. Let's make a torch and warm and get our backpack and stuff warm. We should be solid after that. Oh, fantastic. I didn't know it was you. That's kind of good, though. We can kill a few of these guys and hopefully get some food. Why do you have to scream again? You think there's more cheaters on 3PP than combined on 1PP? 3PP is hard for me. I think the game mode is for like solo. So I think the game mode 3PP I think is for one player games, to be honest with you. So it's really difficult for me to justify playing 3PP because of peaking. I can't take on neither of those guys because they're not gonna have food. Let's see about this bag though. We gotta keep a small bag. I think that's part of the challenge, right? That's a good bet. I like it. I didn't really get a lot of infected for that to have been a screamer yelling at us. What does your name mean, Vlad? You guess bad name. Basically no ADS, but you gotta stay at the 3PP at the same time. That would be an insane challenge. 3PP is deadly. Especially if you don't know how to play it like me. There's people that know how to play 3PP. Okay, we're dry now. This should go away. I don't know why we still have the wet symbol. There we go. This way, this way, this way, this way. Guess not. guess. We probably won't find anything through these towns. The server has a lot of people. Look at that, a nice warm coat. Okay, let's go straight to the fruit trees. See if we get lucky there. We gotta kill some infected as well. Not gonna hold us for long, but it'll do. We can go camp our claymore now. Where's all the good spots in Zeleno? I'll take him upstairs. Oh, I missed the jump. Well. Why am I still starving? It should be at least yellow from a whole can of beans. We're gonna blow ourselves up with our claymore. Hello. 0. Okay. Okay. What a find. Alright. Must be a rat. We got a shamag. Some more 5s. Alright. This is such a perfect spot too, but I'll tell you that. We should have put a tripwire out down. Do I still have matches? They're dry. Let's go. I don't have a stinking stick, bro. How did I forget a stick? All we need is a heat buff, and we're so solid. We're about to get a fat set of loot. Should we bait? Gotta be an outdoor shot, though. This is probably still indoor. I wonder if we stick our gun out here, will it be an outdoor shot? Probably not. Oh, that's a running gunter. You guys never seen this play style before. I should go shut that door as well. I need these infected to calm down. So I'm not gonna make any noise. They're calming down now. And then I'm gonna go shut this door, and then we're gonna watch this Claymore. And that's what we're doing for today. I apologize to all you guys that want to see me run around, but I need some free loot for a change. He might see me through that window. Somebody might come for that car too. This is a prime spot. I hope this does something. We've got to be white health, I think. Let me check the server pop. It went down almost half of what it was when we started. We still might get somebody to come through though, I think. I mean, it's the Lenigor, so. Oh, we're still on. You guys know I'm impatient. I'm not going to give this all day. I'll probably sit here for like 10 minutes and then I'll blow the claymore up myself and see if anybody comes. That torch didn't do anything. It's crazy. Let's see if fight grid. Yeah, it's up. I think it's joining time. We might do the battle royale again before we go off as well. We heard all those shots and then there's nothing. This is a prime spot right here. We might need to postpone my brother from another mother. His job packed. Yeah, that's fair. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do a regular community event this weekend. I want to see if this Shamag will keep us warm. I'm not gonna keep it on. I want to see if it gets us to white, just to add insult to injury of it sitting right here. I hear it running inside that barrack. I think somebody's here. I just ain't doing it. Somebody's got to come here though. I mean, it's Zelenogorsk, and we got like 60 people. Nice, Vlad. Yeah, we'll plan on doing maybe another community event this weekend. And then we'll do that one next weekend or something like that. If it works. Drink some water, guys. Perfect. I'm looking at the Battle Royale server. We might go play it. It's got 7 people on it right now. What rifle do we have? We should shot the Pioneer, huh? It's a lot louder. Camping is boring. I couldn't do this. Yeah, for sure. What you got, Fox? First of all, welcome in. Welcome in. Bienvenidos. I don't know how to say it in Portuguese, brother. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting to hear some footsteps. Every time I hear like a little crack, I think it's footsteps. So you say my cousin asked me to shoot a photograph for his wedding 3 months ago. He's been radio silent since, but I found out the wedding is today. My mother called and told me. Our mom's gossip. That's funny. Adam, welcome in. I was too expensive, which is fine, so I was gonna show up and support, but I found out today they have seating count chairs. Um, Anthony, that is a personal question, and that's really up to your type of personality. Are you gonna just go and support and not take pictures, or are you gonna go and try and take pictures? Like I understand you might not do the actual cameraman work that you wanted them to pay for, but I mean, are you gonna go and take a couple of photos just for them? I truly don't know how to feel. I don't know. I feel like if you're going for a purpose, I most definitely would go. I'm debating if I should bait shots again. If you're going for a purpose, for sure go. Like if you're gonna go take a few pictures for free and show some support and like I don't know. But if you and mom are both going and they have seating arrangements, maybe they don't have enough food, like how would you go and show up unannounced and then there not be enough food? So it just depends on the type of person you are and type of person your cousin is and what you intend to do. Yeah, it's just up to you though. Or you could just call them or text them. I know it's busy. They're busy probably, but you could probably just call or text them like, "Hey, I was still thinking about swinging by. Maybe grab a couple photos for you guys. Um, and bring your mom. See what they say. If you're on the fence about it, just see what they say. If they don't say nothing, then don't. At least you offered, and they'll see the text when they see it. But if they do reply and they ask you to come, then at least you did technically get invited, even though it's late. Yeah, it depends on your family for sure. My family wouldn't care unless I'm the mediator for my family. I really don't ever have a big issue with anybody in my family. Me and my sister will get into it occasionally, um, but I really don't like. A lot of my family likes to fight and they argue, and I just don't have any of it. If there's an argument or a fight, I just wait for everybody to cool down and I'll come back around. Um, So if it was me, I feel like I have a biased opinion because I wouldn't really have a problem with anybody and they'd probably be cool. Um, and also I would make sure if there wasn't enough food or if there was seating, I would just come at least pop in and say hi. I wouldn't take a seat or eat, like try and take up any space. Um, so I guess it really depends. Honestly, brother, just do whatever feels right. Rather be safe than sorry, and if you think that you shouldn't go, then you probably just shouldn't. That way you don't regret driving, especially if it's far away. Just find another way to send some love, you know what I mean? A simple text will go a long way. Just telling them like, "Hey, sorry I couldn't make it. Sorry, the pricing didn't work out. Hope you guys have a really good day." A genuine message will really settle anything else and maybe help you relax. Yeah, trust your gut for sure. Your daughter said, "Ignore him and take him to the movies." That's what my daughter would say. My daughter would be like, "Well, if we're not gonna go, maybe you can just spend the time and take me to the movies." that's that's exactly what she would say. Maybe you could just spend some time and take me to Five and Below or the candy store or like something. She always wants to ride to the gas station, always wants to ride to anywhere with candy. And she's like, "Nah, I'm not I don't want I just want to ride with you just to ride with you. It's just to spend quality time." And as soon as we get there, she's like, "Man, I really want this type of candy." I'm like, "Girl, you're a mess." Every daughter is the same. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I think they only start to differ when they get older. I think all young daughters are the same. They have that same mentality. There's a few out there that probably are different. Not my daughter though. Let me see what the server's talking about. Um, okay, there's only one person on this server. Let's see if we can go in. She's sneaky with it, yeah, for sure. She said, "Well, if you don't go, we could go to the movies." Yeah, I wish I could say that I haven't heard that so many times. Well, if you don't go, we could just. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I have to remember now. She's the Gilly of the family. That's the first time I ever heard that one. F1 when we're ready, and I have to remember what that one is. Okay.
Hello. Marco.
We're about to exploit DayZ physics. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy's not even.
I'm calling the guy.
Okay, don't move, don't move. No, Marco. This feels like PUBG pre-game lobby. Oh, you can't throw stuff. This is the EU version. If you guys want to join, this is Vigrid Battle Royale EU. And children do appreciate that so much. Yeah. You know she's gonna hear this and when I'm done streaming, she's gonna be like, I heard you talking about me. Saying that I always ask you to go to the store just to get candy. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what you do. Oh my goodness, this looks funny. Whoa. Two more players to press F1. Didn't I already press F1? I used to think you had to stand up to do the crouch jump. This is good server, also less players. Yeah, I agree. I wonder how high we can build that if all the players got on there. Let me pull it up. This is the server, guys. Right here. Excuse me, Vigrid EU. Let's see if we can show. There's the info right there. If any of you guys want to join, I'll leave this on the screen. Try and take a screenshot if you can right now. And maybe I'll actually post this in the chat. One more player. Oh, okay. All right, let's see where everybody spawns. I'm gonna try and play super stealthy here. They're going right in the middle. So this is Gorka and Pollyanna. Let's see. From Gorka, there's a big run to Pollyanna. That's a pretty big run. I think what I want to do maybe if we'll see what happens. Maybe that. Oh yeah. What the? No guns, huh? Poor guy. I'm not gonna kill him. Run for your life. Okay. Oh no, we killed each other. We got DayZ PUBG before GTA 6. I wish they would take you back to the main to the spawn point. There's 4 people left only. Everybody's gonna die in Gorka. GTA 5 is a moneymaker. Call of Duty is our moneymakers. I don't know if we get good games anymore. We get microtransactions and stuff that feeds the attention span of children. What does that mean? I have to look that up. You said it all went downhill after they took out Roman in the canon ending. What's today? Thursday? We kind of stomped through the week. It went slow. It did go slow. By Tuesday, I feel like it should have been Thursday, but today we're at Thursday. Witcher, Metro, Half Life, Dishonored. Those games were worth wasting time on. Yeah, those games. I've never played honestly any of them, but I know Metro. I almost played Metro so many times. I just didn't because it was single player. I think I was preoccupied with stuff. But all the rest of those games were really really hot picks for a long time. Yeah, it was the open world feeling. To me, I never really got with the online. Like online was never fun to me in GTA. I like GTA, and when they came out with the first person mode, it was okay, but it wasn't really that fun. It wasn't that fleshed out, you know? It just felt weird, and I just stopped playing. After GTA 4, after I completed the campaign, it was just like, you know, I never really played GTA 5 a lot. Or maybe it was GTA 5. I don't even remember. The game is so old, I don't even remember if it was 4 or 5 that I played. But honestly, it was pretty sad. I don't know why the screen goes black every time we switch. There's 3 players left, and they'll be looking for each other for a little bit. Stalker's your cup of open world tea. Being thirsty sucks. Being hydrated rocks my socks. Have a great evening, Survivor. Thank you, Anthony. Again for the $5 super chat. Stay hydrated, guys. Be a little bit healthier than yesterday. Get yourself on the right track. Let's drink some water. If you can't do nothing else, you could drink some water. W. Anthony. I want to sit on the screen, but I can't because my game will crash. So maybe we will sit on this screen. This is the time where you need to see the webcam. Yeah. I know, brother. I know. I don't know why. Why does it go to 0? Your 1 month break from water? Did the server go down? No, there's 2. Oh, yeah, they must have died. Okay. They must have died. Let's go back in. We'll be on our toes this time. We gotta be. Hopefully enough people join. David, you drank some vodka. There you go. He's moonwalking. Let's see. Let's go. I think we have to wait. We'll wait till we get a prompt. Nice. Yeah, I'm sober from alcohol. I had one drink like last month, I think. 3 weeks ago. I haven't drank since. And even when I had that drink, I hadn't been drinking for like 3 months. Monsters are a tough addiction, yeah. Monsters are a tough addiction. The worst thing about energy drinks is that they get less effective. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, Monster Energy. They get so much less effective, and then you just get tired. Like I drink monsters. Like if I started drinking a monster today again, I would have all the energy. I'd be so wired up. And then I'll drink one tomorrow and I'll be a little bit less wired, and then it'll go on to the point where if I don't drink one, I'll be dead tired. But it just gets me back to my baseline energy and it sucks. And they have so much sugar, brother. So much sugar. Vlad, thank you for the 500 RSD. So webcam finally. What do you think about multiple people record community runs so multiple angles? Additionally, should we bring snow from Sakal for Maradi? Yes, please bring a frozen pot from Sakal for Maradi. Please. Or else he will never forgive us. He'll never be able to play. I have to change something real quick. Party ping off. And everything else is fine. Oh, you can't put your hands up, so you can't do that. All right, we're going back to Gorka. Why are people spawning here? No, let's spawn together. This is a congested town to be spawning in. All right. When we spawn in this time, we're going, Thank you, Vlad, for the 500 RSD, brother. Looks like there's more in Gorka now. We might go Gorka. Somebody's playing. They're not going to go Gorka, I bet you. We should have went Gorka. It's okay, though. I didn't see nobody. No weapon. Wish I could find a vest, but there we go. So somebody else did come here with us. I don't know where they went though. I'm gonna go look for them in the town. So it's probably not the best spot to be because I can't see up the alleys. Let's see where this airdrop is going to be. Center. I don't see it. Oh, it might only tell you when it drops, like when it gets down. I'm gonna circle this town and see if I see anybody. I don't think the infected are supposed to run. I think when you run by them the last time we played, they were just like chilling. Yeah. They're a little bit annoying, but they don't chase. Got a shotgun over there. Looks like another vest. Experimental just doesn't have a lot of players right now. That was the main problem I was running into. I knew we should have went to Gorka, man. I bet you we only spawned here with like 1 or 2 other players. We could have spawned here with a duo, to be honest. I'm just gonna shark this town for a second. I need to be looting for better guns. I don't know where they went. Oh well. We'll have to find them eventually, one way or another. Hello. What do we drop? These two? Red dot can go. That can go on there. Why do we have an empty mag, though? I think I heard an aggro. Boom Bears, you know, a small store on the roof. What? There we go. He's not shooting at anybody though. Maybe he's just shooting at infected. I was gonna do the same thing. I was just gonna shoot infected to find out where this guy went. Now the guys from Gorka could be coming this way as well. Shoot. He spotted me. It was a duo. See if I can back up and take a shot at him. Because I don't know what window he shot me from. He's got to be knocked again. Oh no! That guy's terrible. I don't want that peak. He may be knocked out as well. That was horrible aim on my part. What? Oh my goodness. Let's see how many players are. I really want to win one of these, but I don't think I will. There's 5 players left, it looks like. Yeah, 5. Oh, brother. Brother. Well, we'll give it a shot next time. I should have known that guy was going to push me like a madman. I shot the dirt or shot his arm next to him. Oh, well. GG's. We're going to go off, you guys. As always, if you guys are holding anything towards the end of the streams, go ahead and drop them in the comments now. We'll hang out for a bit and have a chat. I'm going to look for somebody to raid in the meantime. If you guys want to drop any of your favorite content creators in the chat as well. We'll look for some content creators to raid. Hopefully some new people. To show some love to some new people. Do the old Fortnite style camp until you're the last 2 standing? Nah, I can't. I can't, brother. I can't have a real survival simulation in... I can't have a real survival simulation in a battle royale. I am having a hard time keeping my hands warm. I'm feeling like I'm just needing more action during the day, and I don't know what it is. Deathmatch servers just don't scratch that itch. I just need more action, but I don't want, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try modded. I don't know. Playing off stream is really fun to play vanilla servers and official, but playing on stream, I don't feel like I'm gaining my content the way that I would like to. So playing at a slow pace really doesn't make sense. I feel like during stream I should be doing faster paced stuff with more interactions. At least that's just better for me. FT's got some new thumbnails he's made. That's cool. Dystopian's live. Dystopian's doing Siberia. And I think we're already subscribed to Dystopian, so. FT, Gavin, Cryptic Seal, and Dystopian. Yep, there he goes. So we're gonna go over and watch. Unless you guys, did I have a plate? Yes, I had a plate. I just had a UMP. It did its job, and if I would have hit more shots, it would have did its job even better. I just really need to get more reps in, more rounds. I need to play more faster. Something with more interactions. So we'll try some different servers out maybe. We played a 70 pop Livonia official server today, and we didn't see a single person. That was unfortunate. But that's just how the game goes. I feel like it goes that way for me more often than not though. Thought about playing something like CS2 to feel activated. I don't think I'll play anything but DayZ. It would have to be a DayZ mod. I could play something else on stream, but I don't want to veer away from DayZ really. We did play some Arena Breakout that one day. That was fun with KJ. You can imagine how it will help. Yeah. If I'm recording, like I said, if I'm on my own recording, it's really easy for me to sit and do things. I'll be working on projects. I'll go work on the base. I'll look for stuff for the base. I'll go on special missions. I'll go base hunting, and it doesn't really matter in that meander time, like that middle time. There's a couple problems with doing that on stream. What up, Sentry? One of the main problems is that sometimes my streaming software just doesn't let me record. I don't know why. It just glitches out when I start the stream. So I have to figure that out. And the recording doesn't look as good as video, and there's a lot of other things aside from my actual play preference. Sentry, what up? We're about to go watch Dystopian. He's doing Siberia, so we'll get to see the Siberia map for the first time in a while. I don't think nobody here on the stream has seen me play it, so. I'm gonna grind the rest of this video out and try and get it out for you guys tomorrow. I'll do my best, and we're really overdue for these next 3 videos, but the recording portion is done for 2 of them, so we should get them coming out a lot sooner. He was in here earlier, but on my phone, so I couldn't hear anything. Nice. Yeah, I'll try and get the streams a little bit more live. Gonna try and stream yourself. Nice. I'm gonna try and get the streams a little bit more live, a little bit more engaging. Just gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Figure out what servers we're gonna try. I'm not gonna do anything like seriously modded. Well, I'm gonna go off and tend to the kids and in the house and see what needs to be done. See what else I gotta do IRL. And then get to work on these videos tonight for you guys. That's gonna be all from me. Ask Unc 47. No way. Everybody needs to accept their title, but me. I don't accept Unc. I'm playing. Yeah, I do accept it. I was joking. I think I said that the other day that I accept that title. You guys too, man. Thanks for hanging out as always. We haven't been reading our supporters, so I'm gonna go through and read you guys really quickly. You guys that are supporting the stream financially, I appreciate it so much. Supporting the channel. We got a handful today. We got Newcastle with $2. Full Works with £5. Maradi with the $5, and then Maradi has another $5 in not in super chat, but in Streamlabs donations. So much love to you guys. We got Vlad with a 500 RSD, and he's got another few coming up, I think, maybe one or two. We got Venom with the $5, Jay with the $10, Venom with another $5. So that's Anthony with the $10 right there, and then we got Vlad with the 500 RSD. Much love to all you guys. I appreciate you guys so much for helping out. It means more than I actually tell you guys. It really does. It means more than I put on display or that I say. I know saying thank you for a super chat isn't the best big thank you, but it really does mean a lot. So I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to know that. You can't find out how to join a membership. Well, I appreciate that, but we closed the memberships because it was affecting other areas of the channel. So we'll give it a little bit. If you do want to support, you can send super chats, which maybe help YouTube boost in an algorithm. But if not, and if you still want to support otherwise, you can go to the stream description. It'll have a Streamlabs link there. You can link and donate there. That's really the only way to support the channel, besides just doing what you guys do as legends, just watching and being here. And I appreciate it either way. Whether it's no money, if it's just you guys' time just sitting here, or it's $1 or it's $100, whatever it is, I appreciate it, guys. This is stuff you guys don't have to do, and I would truck along if you guys weren't. I wouldn't make it as easy, but I would truck along. I'd still be making these videos, so I appreciate you guys considering that it's not asked for at all. Really appreciate you guys. You don't know how to do super chats? It's there's a button in the bottom right of your chat. It has a little money sign with a box around it. And then for the Streamlabs, you just go in the description of the video, hit the Streamlabs link, and it'll take you to a secure payment area. And all the information you do, either way, if it's through YouTube, I only see your YouTube name, and through PayPal, through Streamlabs, I only see a random number. So it's like a random number, user 1289567 at PayPal.com or whatever their domain is. All right, yeah, a lot of people are wanting that. They want the coffee mugs and they want the shirts. That's coming this month though. It should be a few more days and we should be getting a release date, a release for that. It's going to be through the YouTube shop, so you guys are going to have some cool merch. The merch is not going to be for a general profit for me. It's just going to be for you guys to have something to represent the channel that you guys enjoy. So hopefully you guys can take advantage of that. Try and make some really cool stuff and put it in there for you guys. Yeah, no problem, Rakim. No problem at all. Take as long as you need or don't do it at all. It's all love regardless, man. I'm glad to have you here. Really been enjoying the vids. I'm glad, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I might do some updating to the stream here soon too. I know this loading screen is getting old. We've been looking at this for maybe a month or two now. So I might do some updating with the loading screen. So we did get featured on, like I said, on DayZ Spotlight on Instagram. If you guys want to check that out, they didn't post any of our videos. But my Ice Mike and myself got spotlighted on there. That's not the first time. I think we got spotlighted like 3 or 4 times now. So if you guys want to check that out, you're a good dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. And we'll have a short probably tomorrow, since I had to go to the hospital all morning and I was up late last night. We're probably not gonna have a short today, unfortunately. I want to squeeze one out, but I actually do have some work now that I think about it. I have some IRL work I got to do like right now. So we'll get that done. You guys, that's gonna be all from me. Let me play our outro here. Alright guys, we're gonna go watch Dystopian. He's playing Siberia. DayZ Survival in Siberia, 1440p, so good quality for you guys. Show him some love in there, at least say hi to him. For me, please. I'll see you guys over there, and then I'll see you guys in the next stream.